Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ryan from BimBam Gaming, and it's time. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be playing more Control and maybe something else. I don't know. Stay tuned for more information. I have no idea. Wherever you're watching, like and subscribe. Let me do our little announcement for everybody. There we go. Love, love, love it. Hello. Hi, you guys are so fast. Like, literally so fast. I don't even know how you do it. How is it even possible? Let me... yes. Now that Kick is back up, we must stay on top of things. Oh, I should change the name of it too. Oh my gosh. Control? There we go. PG Squidward, thank you for your 9th month. Thank you. All right. Oh, that is updated. Okay. You're usually late. Oh, the notifications usually pop up late? Well, I guess they're not late today. It's Tanzanite. Thank you for your 12th month. Oh my god, it's your sub-anniversary. Let's go. Heck yeah. You saw the Kick notification. Okay, yes. You guys, it's back. It's back. I mean, you don't have to hang out there unless you want to. There are no ads over there. It is an ad-free environment. But you certainly can. Oh my god, and Pyric with your 12th month. Oh my god. Pyric with your 12th month on Kick. Okay, I gotta see, hold on, let me log into, because we're not getting notifications for Kick, and we need to fix that, and I'm pretty sure possibly it might have something to do with maybe it got like disconnected from our thing, I don't know. But let's take a look. We got Kick. Can we do like a little Kick test? Okay, that's like a follow. How about a sub? Okay, it's supposedly it's set up. But it's not like happening. And you know why I think? And you guys aren't gonna understand this at all. But Streamlabs does not have any of the Kick notifications in the event log. And I think that's why. It has no idea what's going on in Kick. It doesn't have a clue. We're gonna fix that though. Reverend, hello. I see y'all over there. Wait, are you guys popping up in the group chat? Okay, you are. Yes, okay. Maybe we need to give Kick the bald emote, you know, just because as like not even a tier 3, but just like a regular. Maybe y'all need it over there. Just a little thought. Just a little idea. You promise you won't fall asleep this time. Well, excellent. I love that. And I agree with you not falling asleep. I agree with that. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disable and then I will enable. I'm disabling the notification, and now I'm enabling the notification. And I don't know how to test this because we don't get a lot of subs on Kick, but theoretically it will work. We just won't really know until we know, I suppose. You know? We won't know until we know. But I will give you guys over there on Kick the bald emote. Because I just feel like you guys need it. Now, how do I give you guys an emote? Blessings upon the dojo, exactly. Many blessings upon the dojo. I just gotta find the bald emote. Bald. Bald. Baldy, bald, bald, bald. Bald. There's too many emotes in my folder. I don't see the ball. Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. It just doesn't look like a bald emote because it's like a GIF, so it looks like a brick wall. Okay. If you're on Kick, you now have access to bald emote. You know what? What other emotes do you guys not have that you need? Who's on Kick that needs an emote that's not available anywhere else? There, y'all can have that one. Y'all can have Carrie with 100. Let's go. Thank you. Those are just the regular emotes. These are the sub emotes. I mean, I guess I could give you guys regular non-sub emotes, but you know. I'll give y'all Benny Blicky. I gotta give the subs on Kick their emotes. You know, they need them. All right, we got Benny Blicky. There are like some free emotes, just like Twitch has free emotes as well. Those of you that are on Twitch, you guys should have a variety of emotes without even having to sub. I don't even know how big of a variety. I think Twitch only gives you like 2 or 3, maybe at most. But they do give you some. Which is nice. Oh my God, Kayla, thank you for the 100. I missed that. They don't give you really a notification for the little Dinies, but thank you. Thank you so much. Now, are you guys prepared for more control tonight? I did have the idea of maybe... Oh, yes. Oh, we are. Okay. The never-ending game. I know. I know. I did have the idea of maybe doing a different game tonight as well as Control to give you guys some variety. Because, you know, this is a long game. I really like this game, but I will admit it's a long game. And I feel like sometimes you guys need variety. You correct me if I'm wrong. You heard Alan Wake 2 is even longer? Okay, well, we might do like a break between Control and Alan Wake 2 because I do feel like we need to like fill in some space, you know, and appease everybody, you know, and maybe be dinosaurs sometimes, maybe maybe do some space games, although I know we do have our like you know, maybe do something scary, maybe I don't know. I like when you finish a game before moving to the next. Well, usually if I do like a filler game in between, it's not like a long game. We don't like choose like a long story game that is like, it mixes. Usually I try to stick with one story game at a time. I can literally hear Christian running around upstairs. So as not to confuse people, you know. Tree Simulator. I was thinking about Tree Simulator. I'm the kind of person too who also like I'm totally Invader Mar on your side of like I like to finish things before I continue to the next thing. I'm that person, but I recognize that the vast majority of you guys are not like that, and not everybody likes or doesn't like dislike, but not every game is everyone's cup of tea. So it's good to mix things up and keep everybody in a state of content. Content and happiness, because that's just what I want you guys to be, is content with the stream. So maybe we do a little both, you know. I strive for just content. Yeah. You never disappoint. Thank you. Thank you. No riot. Yeah, 0 riots. Although every once in a while, a fun little riot, you know, doesn't hurt. It's the chat's ADHD. It is. It is. I think it's the product of TikTok. I feel it. I feel it. I'm that way now too. Like, I can't even watch a TV show with like accidentally starting to doom scroll or something, you know, or like I can't just. I feel like it's the internet has changed us. How much control is left? You missed the past few streams? Oh, I think quite a bit. I don't know exactly how much is left, but I'm pretty sure it's not on the brink of completion. Because I could just go through and knock out the story, boom, 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 main story, forget about the rest, but I can't. The completionist in me must do the side missions. And you just don't know how many side missions there are. I don't know. Like, I could be like most of the way done. I could be only half of the way done. I could be, I feel like I'm at least half of the way done. You know? No yapping. That's right. I did say no yapping yesterday. But we're in the midst of decision. And we're in the midst of decision. Oh, thank you. What's life without a little yap? That's so true. That's so true. Okay, these are the things I'm thinking. And I know Christian said he was interested in possibly joining for some co-op tonight. Okay, I don't know where he's I know he's taking a break right now, so I don't know where he stands on that decision, but I do know that earlier he said that he might be interested in some co-op tonight, depending on, I don't know what games he's playing. He might be in the middle of something crazy. But if we want to do co-op, my thoughts are Star Rupture. Also not everyone's cup of tea, but I really like it. I can't remember the name of the game. It has dinosaurs in it. I have worn wigs, and I will wear wigs. When? I don't know. Not the Isle. No, I was thinking of Path of Titans, or maybe the Isle. I don't know. I was kind of thinking of Path of Titans. I know we did the Isle last, but I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in that state where you like, you know, when you want to like watch a movie and then you like, you can't figure out what movie you want to watch. You know, like you're like, I know I want to watch a movie, but like, I can't figure out what movie it is that I want to watch. Leah, please. Leah, please. I thought there was like a co-op game that was coming out, and now I can't remember because I've got the worst memory ever. But I could have sworn there was like some co-op game coming out that we had mentioned, and I can't think of what it was. But I'm sure Christian would remember. Right, yeah. Sometimes you pick a movie beforehand to avoid this, and then when you're done making your food, you no longer want to watch the movie you picked out. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling today. No, RV There Yet and Peak are not on my high list of games to play. And Reanimal hasn't come out yet, as far as I know. Did the Alien Gas Station one come out yet? No, I don't think so. No, I don't know. I don't know, but also I don't think so. Because I feel like if it did, I would be seeing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be everywhere. Everyone would be playing it. So I'm pretty sure it didn't. Is my guess. But I thought there was like some sort of either like farming sim or like some simulator game or like some sort of like survival game that was or did come out or something. Hightail. I know I love Star Rupture. Star Rupture just like itches this like.
You came at a bad time.
I don't know. It's like very satisfying. Jadix, thank you for your 14th month. Thank you so much. No, We Harvest Shadows is not out. Checking in before rounds. The Bamley, I think, is doing great. I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually ask the Bamley. Are you guys doing all right? How are you guys doing? Oh, maybe that was it. Christian's in the chat. Gold River. That's what I was. That sounds so familiar. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, that was it. It's got mixed reviews, but is that because it's bad or because there's like some bugs? I think the problems are... It seems like the problems people are having with that game and the reviews have to do with like hardware rather than the game itself. But like if you have a certain setup that it doesn't run well. But it's kind of hard to tell. Christian, would you want to play that? Are you sending that in the chat because you want to play it or because you're trying to remind me of what it was I was thinking of? Because No, I've never played Dispatch. I'll get it. Apparently the Gold River Project is also somewhat of like a horror, I think, if it's the one that I'm thinking of. And you're literally going camping or like, yeah, you're going on like a camping trip, but then things get weird. I'll go ahead and add it to my... It's either that or Star Rupture or dinosaurs. I'm okay with any of those. Oh my god, I've got so many things in my shopping cart that I didn't even tell you guys. Oh my gosh. I've got so many games. I got a game about picking up leaves. Like... in your yard, like in fall. And then all the leaves fall and you gotta clean them up. It's called Leave It Alone. You gotta pick up the leaves. Sounds pretty cute. Just throwing that out there, you know? I'm gonna get this one too. What's this? Very positive. Obey the voice. It sounds like an Anomaly game. I'm gonna get it. There's a fight going on in the Leaf community right now. Like about what? What could they possibly have to argue about? There's two rival game devs who are working on the game until... Wait, the Leave It Alone game? You're talking about literally there's an argument about that game? Lil Dunny, thank you for your 15th month. Let's go. you. You're telling me that there was more than one person working on a Leaf game at a time. So there's 2 rival game devs who were working on the same game, like they were literally working on the same game, like together, like literally the same game, or they were working on similar games that like similar concepts. Then they raced each other to each complete their own Leaf game. So now there are 2 Leaf games. Leah's about to have an aneurysm. I literally told Leah yesterday, you tell me not to yap, and here we are. And one is suing the other, but it's not. What do you mean? It's not a bit of friendly competition? What are you going to sue over? What are you suing over? What are we even fighting about? Like, so I'm assuming Leaf It Alone is the one that came out first. One's game has been removed from the PlayStation Store? Wait, what's the other Leaf game though? Do we know the name of both Leafs? Leaf games? Leaf. I love the Leaf drama. Should I open up the game? Dude, this Gold River project is 62 gigs. I'm about to install it while we're yapping. Just in case we play it, I will be prepared. I will be prepared. Unbelievable. Is that a joke or is that the name of the game? Because that's a great name of a game. Unbelievable. Yeah, that sounds like a good game. Leave It Alone. Wait, Daisy, how do you know this? Are you like deep within the Leaf like gangs or something? Like what, like how does one come upon this information? You wish listed the whimsical one and then it vanished and you Googled why. Okay. Is Leaf It Alone one of these 2 games? Daisy's the other developer. Oh my God. Could you even imagine? There's a whole thing on Reddit. I bet there is. I bet there is. Do y'all want to see what Leaf It Alone looks like? I'll pull it up. We can do like a little 10-minute preview. Leaf of Faith. Oh, that's a good name. Is that the name? Because that's also a good name. I know. I'm not surprised that if anyone knows, it's definitely Daisy. It's 100% Daisy that would know. All right, while the Gold River project downloads and while we're undetermined about what we're going to be doing, this is the October. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, I fell into a coma yet another time. Wait, and how come there are so many leaves here again? Will I ever manage to clean up this cursed yard? Wait, we have a cursed yard that always has leaves? Oh, does it? I'll update it. Don't worry. This whole new system is throwing me off with my naming of things. Leave it alone. To seal or not to seal. Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all at once. Pick up the leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch and throw it all at once. I kind of like that. Okay, so let's clean the entire porch and throw it all away at once. That'll unlock an ability? Let the inlets do the heavy lifting. They suck up nearby leaves and convert them into chick leaves. The in-game currency, use a rake or leaf blower to herd leaves into inlets range, then watch your pockets grow. Okay, I like that. Okay, let's start with obviously the porch, right? Okay, easy enough. A railing done. Oh, a little picture? Oh. That animal's alive, right? It's just in the dumpster. I hope. That would be dark if it wasn't. Amberlyn, thank you for your 20th month. You're only 1 month away. Thank you. It's a lot of ground to cover. It is when it's one leaf at a time. I'm not gonna lie, it does. And like, you can't just spam the click button. You can try, but like, there is a time period about like how fast you can pick up leaves. Like, you can, like, I'm clicking way faster than it's picking up. Wait, I can't pick up. How do I throw them away all at once? Do I need to like drop the bag? Leaf bag. Pick up leaves and dump them one by one, or unlock the bag tying ability by cleaning up the entire porch. Am I confused? Do I put them in the dumpster then? I can't. Click it? But does that ruin what we were trying to do, or? Oh my god. How many leaves are on this porch, you guys think? I got 20 more cents. Look, we'll make a little space right here, and then we'll feel like we've done something. Does this feel relaxing? How many of you guys are feeling relaxed right now? I've gotten 60 cents total. Very relaxed? Not at all relaxed. You hate it all. You wonder what we buy. I mean, I think like a leaf blower or like a rake or something, right? To make the leaf picking up easier. I would assume, right? Like, we would have to be. Like, what else is there to do except for pick up leaves? Look, we're making a dent, though. You see this? Look at this. Look at that. Slowly but surely, we're chipping away. We've cleared so much. We've gotten so far. We're not a dinosaur, but we are cleaning leaves. Some of the leaves are bigger than others, which I think clears more ground, at least in my mind. Other game is Leaf Blower Co. Do you start off with a leaf blower? Because I feel like if you're starting off with a leaf blower, then you're already one up ahead of the game. We've gotten $1.20. You buy upgrades and a rake and leaf blower, so you don't start with the leaf blower. Look, if you're not looking behind us, it looks like we've done a lot. And I think in reality, we have done a lot. Let's like get the, like, once we get like half of the porch done, we're gonna be like easy. Like, I mean, how long have I been doing this for? It feels like about an hour, but I'm pretty sure it's only been a couple minutes. We'll be millionaires in no time. Exactly. I should clear the... No, I gotta do all the leaves on the porch, it says. Look at our little area. It's getting smaller and smaller. This game's gonna give me carpal tunnel. And why can only 50 leaves fit in a bag? Like, how small are these bags? Are they like sandwich baggies? Okay, maybe a little bigger than a sandwich baggie, like a quart. Why, like 50 leaves in one bag just feels like not a lot. Leaves don't take up that much space. I don't know a lot about leaves, but that one leaf by itself is bugging you. Which one? This one? Or like one over here? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no leaves by themselves. Have you seen this place? Now, what if I just left those couple leaves there? Would that bother you? I could just leave those over there for the end. Do you think we're halfway done with the porch? Feels like it. Why are there so many leaves in this yard? There's not even a tree. Where is it coming from? If I walk through them, do the leaves move? They do. I've made $2.60. The other Leaf game got better reviews, did it? Wait, are you telling me that the Leaf games came out simultaneously? The Leaf Wars started and the other Leaf game got removed from the PlayStation Store because of it, yet the other Leaf game is better than this Leaf game, supposedly. We haven't played it to confirm or not, but like, I can upgrade my hands. But then do I get the bag tying ability? Do I get the bag tying ability regardless? I don't even know. And what do I need a bag tying ability for? What even is that? Like, I'm like working towards something that I don't even know what it is. As far as I know, I only have one bag. All right, it says we are 80% of the way done on this porch. $83. Oh my God. It's rising. 84. We must hurry. I'm doing amazing, thank you. I'm opening up a new business where I remove leaves from people's yards. One at a time. I do charge quite a bit an hour. Hope that's okay. Yeah, because I probably don't advertise that I do it like that until I get hired. But like, if they didn't ask, is it really my responsibility to let them know? Is it on me as the leaf picker-upper to let my clients know that I pick up leaves one at a time? Or is that really kind of on them? I feel like it's kind of on them. We're at 96%. I'm assuming the steps are the last part. How far is too far? Hit the trash bin. What did I just do? Okay, I got $4 in my pocket. Where's the store at? Upgrades. Fluid picker, dexterity, greedy grasp. Increase the number of leaves you can gather in one pickup. Reduce the interval between picking up leaves. Why click 100 times when you can just hold a button? That seems pretty good. Maxed that out. I got $3.60 left. Maybe dexterity feels pretty good. 75 cents for the next upgrade. Okay, we did it twice. We got $2.60 left. We could get like okay, I'll get the first upgrade of that. I'll get the second upgrade of that. So now I can pick up 3 leaves at a time. If I get the next one, it's 5 leaves at a time. I'm gonna need a bigger bag. Or, you know what? I like 5 leaves at a time. Yeah. Okay. We've spent all of our money. Let's see what's changed. What's the bag tag ability? Look at this! I need a bigger bag! Oh my god, I'm gonna make back my money in no time. I need a bigger bag. I need a bag that can hold more than 50 leaves. This is a problem. You think it's in the shed? Oh, there's a rake. A leaf blower. A bag. 75 cents for 200 leaves. I think that's worth it. All right, we got 75 cents for 200 leaves. What about like, okay, that's like $50 for the leaf blower? $7.49 for the rake. That seems a little more doable. Okay. Open garage. Where's the garage at? What? It's not even... Do I have to hold it down? Crouch! Can I crouch? I can't crouch. It's not safe to crawl under a garage door. I just got 200 leaves. That was 80 cents! Pick up leaves and right click to tie a bag up? Wait, have you done this before, little Dunny? I'm trying to right click, it's not doing anything. I think mine's broken. I'm already up to $4.50. Pretty soon we're gonna have a rake. We're gonna have a rake. I don't know what the rake's gonna do for. Well, is the rake useful? What's the rake good for? Just like putting them in a pile? But it's not gonna like put them into a bag. Raking leaves, please. Watson, thank you for the 10. Rake leaves into the vents. I mean, I've already cleaned, like, I don't know, a good portion. I'm at $6.10. Do I upgrade my hand more, or do I buy a rake? Is this path the entrance? Leaf value plus 25%. Wait, what's the... Okay, if I do this whole entrance area, the leaf value goes up by 25%. So there is kind of like an order of things that you should focus on. I need like leaf grabbing distance increased. I know I said I was just trying this out, but like, look at us. Like there's leaves in the flower beds. I don't know what you guys are doing on a Tuesday. I'm picking up leaves. We have $8.50. Okay, you guys, do I get... Watching you pick up leaves. Do I get the rake or do I upgrade my hand? Should I get the rake? I should get the rake, right? I should get the rake. Rake? Okay, let's get the rake. Got it. Okay, we now have a rake. How do we use it? Okay, I'm gonna rake. Is this helpful? Ashley, thank you for your 10th month! Do we feel like this is helping us? How do I turn on the vent system? Like the vents ain't venting. Like how do I get the vent? Like what? Leah, you're gonna miss control. Sorry about that. Yeah, if I rake them towards the can, yeah, I feel like then they're in like a pile. Like if we just make a massive pile of leaves. Like, this is too many leaves in one area. Okay, we've almost got him to the can. I can't remember the last time I raked leaves. Can you guys remember? The last time you guys raked a leaf? Okay, we're here. We're at the trash can. That looks pretty good. Look at that. We need to increase the rate in which we pick up leaves. So, yeah. 275 is the next one. Okay, that's a little faster. Alright, when we get to 275, we're 4 cents off. Are we gonna try the leaf blower co to compare? Oh, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow we test out leaf blower co. Is it on Steam? Alright, 450 is the next. This actually did make it way faster. I feel like the raking is doing what it's supposed to, you know? Like the raking helped. Was it a little time consuming? Sure. But all of it's a little time consuming. This whole game is literally designed to consume your time. You know what I mean? Are we doing co-op after this? I don't know. I haven't heard from Christian, so I'm not sure. Okay, we're at 476. If it's not co-op, then we're going to be doing control. Okay, we've maxed out dexterity. We can't pick up anything faster than this. Woo-wee! Look at us go! Leaf value has just increased. It has just increased. We can add an extra leaf to our hand. We can now pick up 7 leaves at a time. Rake! There's rake upgrades. Rake, handle length, the sweep radius, leaf stickiness. I think we're gonna have to leave it here, you guys, before we get too involved. We're getting sucked into the leaf world of leaves. And can I pull this up? And we must leaf it here. Exactly. Exactly, Shauna. We must leaf it here. This is called Leave It Alone. Right? Leave it alone? Yeah, leave it alone. Thank you for hanging out for a little preview of it. I know, we are winning. Like, you guys were like, I don't know about this game, but then here we are. Playing Leave It Alone, and I feel like you guys are more on board with it than you were previously. The trees are sending more leaves to influence. They are not! They are not! Kimberlyn, thank you for 3 months in advance. Let's go. Thank you for your 4th month. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. I know all the progress. We've made so much progress. We haven't even seen the Leaf Blower code too. I know. Okay, this is a little preview of Leave It Alone. Maybe we'll try Leaf Blower Co. tomorrow and we'll decide. Those of you that are here, remember this feeling and how you feel about this game. And then when we try Leaf Blower Co. tomorrow, we're gonna have, it's a showdown, okay? We're gonna have to do a decision about which one we like the most. Up next, something else. Let me see if... Currently journaling this feeling. Yeah, yes, journal down your feelings about this game, and don't worry. It's a takedown. Yeah, 2 Leaf games go in the ring, only 1 Leaf game can exit. Only we can decide. Look what I got. I got a whole stack of Starburst, all pink. It's the Leaf Wars. How do you open this, like, efficiently? How are you supposed to open these? Okay, I opened it. I think the Leaf Blower does the same thing the Rake does, but in an opposite direction and more powerful direction, you know? Okay. We're gonna continue control for now. Gosh, these are so good, but they make your mouth water so much. I'm gonna save and exit. I still love this. Look, I haven't even closed down control. It's still up from yesterday. During that whole game, it was up. Leaf Effect Tuesdays. We're only playing Leaf games on Tuesdays from now on. Hope you guys are good with that. All right, let's go. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. Maybe I need to be holding the fish is my thought. My thought was maybe I need to hold the fish. Here, let me set our goal really quick. We'll get into it and we'll try to solve this puzzle. We're gonna do blah, 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 blah. We're gonna do perfect. All right. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Ryan from BimBam Gaming, and we're about to continue Control. Exactly where we left off because I haven't even closed the game down. Wherever you're watching, like and subscribe, and let's figure out how to solve this luck puzzle together. And I feel like we're on the cusp. I feel like we've gotten everything except for this one. There's something wrong, and I don't know what it is. But we're gonna figure it out. If you're waiting on TikTok, it is up. You can go there. We are here. We are there. We are ready. Wow, y'all are fast. Oh my lord. Y'all are so fast. Do you feel lucky? Meh. Is that helpful? Okay, I'm gonna grab. I'm going to spin it, pick up the fish. Okay, that was wrong. Like, that's gotta be close enough, right? Okay. I'm gonna pick up the 4-leaf clover. I'm holding the 4-leaf clover. Come on, big 7, big 7, big 7. Yeah, all the lights are on. All the lights are, oh, okay. Elephant. Cat. Don't stand inside the circle. Stand outside of the circle. Do I need to stand on a certain side of the table or like the opposite side of the table? It just says out of the, I think it just means out of the circle. It doesn't matter where. Okay, we have the 4-leaf clover. The lights are on. The horseshoe is right. And the fish is less than 2 feet from what? From what? Look, that's off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on. Okay, that's all the lights. There's no, like, this desk doesn't have a light. I don't have a mustard seed. The other room doesn't have any lights we can turn on and off. Okay, the cat's paw is up as required. The horseshoe is facing the correct direction as required. No, I can't turn on the projector. I can just like, I mean, I can throw it. The fish is less than 2 feet. Do I need to stand on this side? Maybe I need to put the 4-leaf over here. What's happening? Who did that? If only Shauna knew the answer. What's the answer, Shauna? Here's the board. Check, check, check. The checks don't change. The greater sign in front of the fish. What? No. No. The fish is less than 2 feet. Please don't do this to me. The fish is less than 2 feet. The horseshoe is correct. Do I need to like... Wait, I thought I was holding this. I'll do it from this side. Does it need to be on the table? Like, do I need to put the fish up on the table? No, I don't think it has to be less than 2 feet from the horseshoe. I think it has to be less than 2 feet from... Yeah, all the lamps are turned on. Just in the carpet, okay. So the fish just has to be within 2 feet of the carpet. So the fish should be fine. The fish should be good then, right? So what's wrong with what we have going on? Do I need to hold the... Do the points on the TV equal the amount of luck points that I have? Like, so I landed on 3, that means I only have 3 of the things, right? So if I, okay, so if I add the 4-leaf clover back here. I'm now at 5 of the things right. So I'm closer now than I ever was. What if I... go like this. Is this helpful? Now I'm at 6. Now I'm closer. I'm one thing away. This, I don't think this has anything to do with it, but like, I guess it does. Maybe they need to be in sync. Do they need to be in sync? Okay, that didn't change anything. Hi, Danceman, what's up? Yeah, this is control. This is control, and we are trying to solve the luck puzzle. But based on the idea that the points add up, like, it's say if I turn this on, if our points go down, then that means that's wrong. So through the power of deduction, we will figure this out. What is wrong? So if we spin this now, it's 8. That's too far. Eight's too far. Do I have too much luck now? What if I minus the cradle now, and that's like subtracting a point? Is that... We did it! Okay. Okay. I don't know if we did it like exactly how we were supposed to do it, but we definitely did it. We got 7. What did we get for that? I don't know what we got for that. Let's go. Let's go. Layla, thank you for the 300. Heck yeah. I can't believe we did that. Okay, okay. The name of the game is called Control. Yeah, easy game. Easy game. We got something for whatever we just did. I'm not entirely sure what we got, but we did get something. Now we need to continue what we were doing, and that is mold removal. So we need to go to oh, I think we can go right out here. Of course. Yeah, stand back, please. We're so powerful. I have 6 ability points! What can we get? We've maxed out these, and I love that for us. We've got 0 in health, and I love that for us. We are going to... Let's add a ground slam. Okay, we can now ground slam if we hit C. And I think that's gonna be really good. We can add more levitation. Let's add more ground slam damage. Okay, okay. Now we can add, we got 2 more points. We can either add more ground slam damage or we can let's levitate more. I like the idea of levitating. Just, these are the things we need. Now let's fast travel. Yeah, 0 and we don't need health. Psh, psh, psh. Yeah, right. We love mold. Here in the Bamily, we love mold. We are mold. We can't get enough mold. It's good for the mind, body, and soul. All right, you guys, let's try to get to 25K likes as our like goal. It's our like goal. We are all mold. Layla, please! We are not! That's the opposite! Trying to make us all gag? Okay, if I was mold, where would I be? Oopsie daisy. It looks like there's mold over here. Look. Ooh! All right. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. Reply, my precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling. Last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here. But I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my powers for greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. You think he's just saying that? I feel like he just wants to be a part of the team and like he can't sit with us. Yeah, it's spelled mold. Where's the mold? Easy peasy. One mold down, 2 to go. It's in all of us. I agree. I think that checks out. That's right. Don't forget your heart me's. I like that. You know what? We don't say that enough. If you want to join the team, consider sending a heart me. You'll get a little heart next to your name in chat. You'll be part of the team. And if yours is expired, that means your heart is gray next to your name. If it's gray next to your name, it's expired. And you are no longer part of the team. You've been kicked out. Not by me, but by TikTok. You don't want that, do you? Where's all this other mold at? Have I been in here before? Did I just get water splashed on me from the water cooler? No. Huh. Is there mold over here? No, I've been in here before. What was in here? Wait, what was in here?
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut, first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal entanglement.
No, it wasn't Philip.
Loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box.
Oh, it was the X-ray light box. Okay, I remember. I guess they disappear. I thought they would just become not Oh, great. Was just clear 2 seconds ago. You know what I should try? Let's try this. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ah! I went down. I was trying the ground slam. That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. What's Mickey Mouse doing in here? The name of the game is Control. Mickey Mouse, how you doing? You having a good day? All right, we took the mold over there. We need to find 2 more things of mold. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not seeing a lot of mold around here. Maybe it's down here? What's through here? Have I been through here? Oh. Mold. Have I been in here? Mold! Okay. Mold 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 moldy mold. Okay. That was here. Maybe if I go... Yeah, we finished the luck puzzle. It was kind of different than I fully expected, but you know. Oh, look, mold! Mold! How many times can we say mold?
I think that's the last one. I should let Underhill know.
That's our new ability. Okay. This looks like Resident Evil. I guess there is mold in Resident Evil. You hope somebody opens up a Nature Valley bar in my bed? Why would you wish that upon me? The crumbs. Can you even imagine? Who hurt you? I'm gonna go speak to Dr. Underhill. It's a hostile work environment. We need to go to... Oh, the pit? Yeah, let's go to the pit. This is the wrong part of the pit, you guys. We're in too deep. Active threshold. How about that? Have we found our brother? Yeah, Tracy, we did. We talked to him and he just kept on talking about his weird dreams. And then we were just like, okay, whatever. And then we left. He's kind of like wigging out. But they have him locked up in like containment.
I found the hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said. I suppose you could now return to that hiss business you all seem so concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
I like the hiss business that we're very distracted by, okay?
Thanks for the information.
I don't like the mold.
My pleasure.
Although we are mold, but we've had enough mold for ages. All right, now we need to go to... Oh, can we do the mannequins yet? Maybe they're still locked. Not sure. Numerous altered items. How about we go do face of the enemy, and then we'll know for sure. It'll lead us eventually to the mannequins, I think. Jessie's going back to Central Executive to reunite with her brother, Dylan. They need to fast travel in this room. Okay. The thing on the desk is a radio. I saw it too. Just a radio though. Okay, we're going to go to the next major mission, which I think is where the mannequins are actually. So let's go to security. Logistics. How do we get there? I think we're going to have to get through there through security. So let's go logistics to security. Then, and that's exactly where the mannequins are. We got it. No. I mean, we've found most of the things, I think. What's up there? Nothing? Through here? Oh, this is on the mirror. The item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. Oh my god, why did I have to get a starburst right before I have to read a bunch? A hanging mirror, oval shape. The frame is made ornately through wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surrounding accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is imperfect reflections of a reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images and some are blank, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a blank distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Blank has been observed in the test subjects sent inside. Believed to be psychosomatic, prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. All right, Victorian. Oh, this is more on the mirror. She was admitted to a mental ward for emotional instability soon after relocating to Illinois with her family in 1914. The item only appears on record again in 2006 when the Bureau investigated a sudden rise in disappearances in blank, Illinois. Agents found the item hanging in the local library. They contained it quickly, though the missing people of the town were never recovered. Supplementary materials, August 18th, 1915. We certify that the case of Miss Blank has shown her to be a lunatic under the reasons of hysteria, bad company, and imaginary female trouble. Her fixation with the family-looking glass is noteworthy, though not uncommon matter when considering the female disposition. Miss Carver is a fit subject for the lunatic asylum and will remain in its confines until her affliction has passed. Signed, Dr. Blank. They put her in like a psych ward because this mirror was making her see things that weren't there. I'm so glad that I wasn't alive during that time period because I just know I'd be locked up. I just know they'd think I was crazy for something, you know? I wouldn't make it.
To find new prime candidates, the Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
Yeah, I'd be locked up for at least hysteria. At the very least. How many of y'all would be locked up if you grew up in that time period? Would you guys be locked up with me? I can't be beat. Ah! Hello? Anybody else? I'm telling you guys, no health is the way to go. You don't even need it. Eventually, you're just so powerful that, like, who needs health? Psh, not me. You'd be a professional patient? Yeah, they'd give us candy and we'd be set. We could all hang out together, just think. In between our sessions of whatever they got going on, we could all just be like chilling together. Our husbands would lock us away. %. Yeah, electroshock therapy for everyone, you guys. There can't be nothing down here. Where's a single paper? Where are our notes? Where is our lore? You know how much papers I've read and you telling me I walked through a whole room and found nothing? That can't be right. I'm literally in like some sort of weird library archive. If there's not a paper here to read, where is there a paper? Our loadouts are full. Who would have guessed? All right, let's get rid of this and maybe this and this and this and one of these. I've got too many things. Can I exchange anything? I can exchange. Okay, that is... Can I exchange this one? 33. Oh, the one we have is better. Let's get rid of this. Can I exchange any of these? Okay, yes. Let's change that out. And we'll get rid of the old one. Let's change. That's it. Now let's get rid of some of these. You know, in the beginning, we didn't have to do all this. We just picked up everything and it was fine. Right. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. Nose piercings for free with your second lobotomy. Yeah, what a steal. Can we get some sort of like group discount? You're still at the bottom of the pit, getting moldier and balder, as you should. You're better off for it. You want one too? Perfect. Is this the way I came in? I think it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. Okay, we got... Oh, a TV show, you guys lock in.
Step into the FBC, there's lots to do, there's lots to read, but don't dash, and don't scream much. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Let's join the Threshold Kids.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains. Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions!
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance test? Maybe your brain can throw baseballs, or talk to dead people, or make friends blind.
What?
Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right, you'll get to sit in the big chair.
Is that good? Oh, that is a big chair.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
Everyone wants the big chair, Meg!
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
I knew it. I knew we'd all end up there together. What if we don't want the big chair? Joke's on him. We're already all sitting in chairs with straps. Waiting for our lobotomies. Bright Falls. Oh, it's a file on Bright Falls, you guys. You guys, okay. AWE 35. This is on Bright Falls. This is Alan Wake. Bright Falls, Alan Wake. Connection there, all right? An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, Washington, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010 by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, C. blank, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, Washington, referred to events investigated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter, Sarah, who is the current sheriff of Bright Falls. Wait, Sarah, the sheriff, is the daughter of a agent of the Bureau? A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 Thomas Zane, the diver slash writer slash I don't know what else, but you know, Thomas Zane. 1976, 1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to blank instigator. Eyewitness reports highlight an old light switch, possible object of power, that blank missing. Is he talking about the what do he call it? Like the clicker, you know, that he told the story to his wife when she was afraid of the dark, and it was like a little button controller. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but nobody was recovered in the search. So they don't even know where Alan is. They never found Alan. Wait, did we never leave the lake? So we never left the lake? Does that confirm that we never left the lake? If they never found a body and they don't know where we are? I feel like it kind of does, unless like he went into hiding or something. That's kind of crazy. Oh my God. I'm so glad we found that file. It really is. It really is a seal. I hope I'm saying your name right. Is that how you pronounce it? That's what everyone says when I'm reading it. Either that or it's like Mad Libs.
For us.
What is this?
Wishing won't change things.
Oh, it's Darling.
Finding the projector will.
I'm right?
Ordinary. There's so much coming together in this one case. A new object.
Look at his wall. He's lost it. That's like a murder wall with like yarn behind him.
That's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden, prime candidate 6, and the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here, and I don't want to invoke his name. It's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident.
What?
Yes.
Stand
We
still,
lost a
Jesse.
valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much.
Wait, who'd we lose?
But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Oh, this was when he was younger.
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Roberts got killed. It's an unfortunate accident, that's all.
Wait, who did?
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
Okay, first of all, I feel like we are the better twin, but hey, I feel like he's a bad twin based on circumstance. Like, they kind of kidnapped him and like made this creepy, like if you grew up learning about things from creepy puppets that these people just like made up and filmed, I feel like I'd turn out to be the crazy twin too, you know? Like, I don't know. Also, Jelly-Ho! I missed it. Well, I didn't miss it. I saw it, but we were in the middle of a cutscene and then I forgot to say something out loud. But thank you for your 14th month. And Aussie Nazi, thank you for your 10th month. You're almost at a year. Thank you, guys. The Mr. Bones slander. I don't know if that was my... I was about to say Ren and Stimpy, but like Ren and Stimpy is not that much different, honestly, as the puppet show. It's kind of the same. Transcript of conversation. Subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Confidential. Note, subject was alone during this outburst. Daniel Faden, DF, I think is Daniel Faden. You again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get the F out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me to rot. Oh my God, Darling was showing him videos of us? F off. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the effing message. Subject repeated the phrase F off numerous times before being sedated. I feel like Dr. Darling and everybody else who raised Daniel were kind of like poking and prodding him and making him hate us. Because we didn't know where he was. Right? Like, we've been looking for him this whole time. We had no idea where he was. And what, they're showing him videos of us? Making him think that, like, we just left? All right, case 45, agent unalive during blank involving blank, codename P6. That's P6, I think, is Daniel, our brother. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries of the head and neck. Extensive trauma to the abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injuries of the extremities. Abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities. Dislocation of the left and right elbow. Dislocation of the left and right knee. God, that sounds like it hurts. Did I say Daniel? Or is it Dylan? Did I say Daniel? I don't know what I said. After examination, it was determined that the cause of unaliving was internal marinara that occurred when the blank was contorted through his blank. I don't want the blank contorted through my blank. Was he talking about Polaris or Darling? Well... Was he talking to Polaris or Darling? No, he was talking to Darling. That was a conversation between Darling and Dylan. I said Dante? He was talking to Dr. Darling because I don't think he's talked to Polaris since we brought Polaris here. Like, I think Polaris was there when, like, he knows who Polaris is, and he knows that Polaris was there when he was younger, but I don't think Polaris has been with him. I don't know. I don't think Polaris has been with him till we brought him back. Or till we brought Polaris to him. I'm unsure about that.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see?
Ooh.
It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
That's us. We're looking good in that picture, too. At least they're getting good pictures of us, you know?
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
They got a video of me shoplifting? Okay, Jesse Faden movement tracking. We're P7, our brother's P6. Cause for concern, eastward movement. Departs, I don't know, someplace, arrives in Sydney, departs Sydney, arrives in wait, oh, we arrived in New York! Wait, this is all of our traveling, I'm assuming with Polaris guiding us, and the last known location was arriving in New York City, which is where the oldest house is, where we're at right now, the Bureau. I'm assuming that's right before, that's where they're like, cause for concern? We found the Bureau, we found where our brother is, we found everything. He was talking to voices in his head. I think he's talking... No. The paper that we read definitely said at the top that he was talking to Dr. Darling, even though they didn't document Dr. Darling's side of the conversation, but Dr. Darling was showing him videos of us. But when he's talking to himself, he's not talking to Polaris. I believe he's talking to the Hiss, which is all the red stuff and the thing that takes over the minds of the soldiers, and you know, that's all a blanket of the Hiss.
We used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan.
Wait, how'd they get a recording of me?
Other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
It was the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things.
things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jessie? What? No.
Wait.
Yes, but that has nothing to do with... Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
Our psychiatrist?
No. Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Is nothing confidential around here?
When was this? Can you remember?
Yet everything
is. Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
No, that's just stupid. Come on. That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting?
Our psychiatrist works for the Bureau, 100%.
Stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't...
Worst psychiatrist ever.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe.
That's leading. They're leading the witness. We're the witness. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do that. You made jalapeno cheddar protein bagels? Like you made a bagel? I don't really like bagels, but like... I feel like anybody... Although I've been watching people make sourdough. I've never made sourdough. And some of you guys talk about that you make sourdough. I've never made sourdough. And maybe I should try making sourdough. I don't know. I'd give it a shot, I guess. You recommend? I mean, I like sourdough for sure.
They studied what happened in Ordinary here. That's the place.
It's 2026. That's right, Shauna. I know how to make banana bread, and I posted my mom's banana bread. Well, it's my aunt's, but the one my mom uses, our banana bread recipe in Discord. If you got it, you got it. But it is in Discord, in the general chat. If you want a really good banana bread recipe, super easy to make. I posted it there a while ago. You're gonna have to dig to find it. If anyone made the banana bread recipe that I posted in Discord, let me know. And let me know if you liked it. I see your creepy teeth delivery. What? I see your creepy teeth delivery and raise you an unalive dog. Yeah, like a straight up unalive dog. Had a collar on it and everything. It'd been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. Don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Are they like... Is this like a competition on who gets the worst cases at the Bureau? Because they both sound pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. You'll make it this weekend? Yeah! If you forget to keep your plants alive, you'll forget to feed your sourdough. My plants are alive and well. My plants are thriving. Wait, who forgets to keep their plants alive? I've only had one plant pass away. And that was an African violet, and that's because I got a really nice pot for it at Lowe's, and you know, like they've got like the attached I don't know what it's called, but like the little catch for water, so that like if you give it too much water, it drains out the bottom. Well, I think there was a defect with the pot to where it didn't actually drain out the bottom, because I never saw any water go into the little tray for the overflow. And so I was watering it and I was like, I guess it needs more water, because it's not like, usually I've had African violets before, usually like it'll just fill up and then you let it dry out for a little while and you water it again. The water never came out, and so I think it was a defect and it was just holding all that water then, and then it was overwatered because it never drained. So I have this really nice pot, but it doesn't work. It's not functional, and I don't think I can return it to Lowe's anymore because it's been too long and I don't have the receipt, which is a shame.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates.
African violets literally love to unalive. I love African violets. I love them. They're so soft, and they flower all the time. Energy, it's insane. Oh my god. I love it. What's back here? Wait, look! I found a hidden place! Hidden location discovered! Type written page. Is this by Alan? The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with a symbol of a spiral. Wait, some of the doors have different symbols, but we've never gone through them. Appendix, text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to write my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where fiction ends and reality begins. Here they are all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratched out portion: falls, bright falls, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence: you've been warned. You guys! Is Alan still stuck in the lake trying to write his own escape? Because remember, he stayed down there and he's trying to write his escape out of it. But like an ending to the story, like he had like one final page left to write. I feel like that means he's still down there. He's still down there. This was obtained in 2019. Was Alan a director, Prospect 2? No, I don't think he was. Because I don't think they knew about Alan or what was going on until after it already happened, because they heard about an AWE that was happening, and by the time they arrived, the incident had already finished, and apparently they couldn't find Alan. And his last known whereabouts was that he dove into the lake. But no body was recovered. So I'm not entirely sure that they knew about him at all. A 190 stream streak? Does that mean you've watched 190 streams? Like every time that I've gone live?
Of course.
What does that mean?
It started there and it's never gone away.
Consecutively? Like in a row? Wait, does that mean that you haven't missed every single one of your last 190 lives? So that means that if I go live and you're not there, then you lose your streak? Like it resets to 0? Are you kidding me? I had no idea that that's what that means, and now I'm realizing the dedication that you guys have. Like, that's insane. How do you check your streak, or does it just pop up every now and then? Or you spend channel points to be able to see what your streak is? You can check it. You're at 387? That's crazy. I want it to give me an alert if someone enters the live that has a streak over a certain amount. Like you get like a shout out. I don't know if that's possible, but I feel like if you haven't missed like the last 100 lives, that you should get a shout out every time that you enter the live. Shauna, please. Emma says thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have I been in there? Wait, I think I was in there. I came down this elevator, right? I know that your attendance to my live is just as good as mine, if not better. I'm gonna figure out how to make it, how to set that up, and I have no idea how, but I'm gonna figure it out. I feel like you guys deserve some recognition. Can I stand on this stuff? I mean, I am. I guess I'm fine. What do we get when we're here more often than you? You get to be the live streamer.
Gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I can figure it out. Control panel, you guys. Hey, what's down here? Nothing. Okay, a big door. There's a big room up there. And, oh, there's a room over there. Like, those have to be blocking the track, right?
There's gotta be a way to rotate these tracks. Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
Okay, that's locked. And it looks like the doors, it looks like it's got that, like, maybe below? Oh wait, down here. It's getting so good, it is. It is. We found a lot of Bright Falls stuff too. Oh, it's the teeth! Guess who just had to inspect an inbound delivery of like 100 teensy tiny little boxes? Me, that's who. And you know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Gross. Hey, did they make this up the story of the tooth fairy to make the public think that their teeth disappearing wasn't weird? Hey, what's this guy doing? You alright? Wait, why is his arm moving? I just got here. I didn't touch him. Why is his arm moving like that? He is. He is. It's open. Well, this side is at least. Okay. Let's see what we got. Margie Pargie, thank you for your 12th month! Oh my gosh! If you told me it was my 7-year streak, I'd believe you! Let's go! Thank you so much. Happy subiversary. And 7-year streak. Oh, snap. Did I get it? Okay. All right. I don't think I've ever been this powerful before. I amaze myself. What is this? Oh man, I'm there. It was a picture of a hole in the wall, and I made a hole in the wall. And it was real. You know, we haven't seen the janitor guy in a while. Should we go back to the janitor board and make sure he doesn't have any more tasks for us? Like, are we supposed to check in with him every once in a while? Because he said that there was like that bulletin board. That if there was something he needed us to do, he would put it there, but we literally haven't checked. Oh my God, Jimmy! That's so cute. That's so cute. Shout out to your kid. This looks broken, but I'm not sure if this is what it's supposed to look like. I don't know anything about planes. Wait a second. No. I thought maybe it looked like the plane that was in Alan Wake, you know, when we were in the woods and there was like a plane. There's no way though. No way. Can't be. I need more of those thingies, you know? These thingies. Here's one. No, it was a plane. It had like a wing. But I think it was like, I think it looked a little different. Although I have the memory of a pigeon, so don't rely on me. The elevator works now. Okay. You can't wait to play Alan Wake even though it makes you confused? Wait, the first one? Or the second one? I actually am really excited for the second one. Axel, thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Oh my gosh, I'm so good! I'm so good! Have I been here before? Yes, I have. Wait, that's the elevator. Wait, what? There's a file down here. AK with all the Octobers! I forgot I set the goal to Octobers. Thank you, AK. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Blank, Cincinnati. It is suspected to be connected to the Blank AWE case file blank for details and is being evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel, special access blank. For more information on Tunnel Blank and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks, and blank, see file 412 4521. The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for blank blank, and initial readings have been taken by research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. So maybe it's not related, maybe it's just... Maybe it's just a plane. Yeah, the one that was in a woods. We like walked up inside of it. What does that sound? Jordy, thank you for your 13th month. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is it Erebos? Erebos? I can't be saying that right. I think I'm going the wrong way, you guys. Was Alan Wake where In a Woods originated? No, I think it was like a horror game. It was like an indie horror game. And I'm pretty sure in the game they said In a Woods, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe not, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was from an indie horror game that I vaguely remember, yet also not at all. Ordinary AWE Stage 1.A dump witness testimonies. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on a shelf. There were lots of dolls. That was the interview from our brother, Dylan Faden, in 2022. 2002. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was our secret playhouse. Who's JF? I don't know who JF is. Jesse Faden. Us. We're JF. Oh my God, we are. We're JF. I'm pretty sure. Oblivion Goose, thank you for your 13th month. Thank you so much. Oh, I have to go back down the elevator? Okay. Well, I'll do it in a second. I went to school with Neil. Some kids called him Nose Marinara Neil. Likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang, Freddie, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. That was from our brother in the interview. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide destination house. Wait, there was a slide of the house in the projector? Wait, I don't think I've been here before.
You're listening to America Overnight, celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
Hi. What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
Who's
The
they?
men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial accident, but this is something else. Something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they said, but that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm
I'm not sure. The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Fort Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction, as predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Reagan.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language scholar. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
They'll cut you off the radio for that. Sienna, thank you for the sub. I missed it. Thank you so much. I don't know what month it is, or it's your very first time subbing over there, but thank you.
Unknowable forces intruding upon our world in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action. We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking about it. But we haven't found a method to control the outcome.
Do we know where he is?
And yet, there's something unique in us. In our dreams, in the conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions, or die trying.
Ordinary AWE 24 event. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary, caused by an object of power, slide projector. That's where we're from. We're from Ordinary. The slide projector has everything to do with Jesse and Dylan Faden. Discovered by local children at a dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides are used in the projector, the projected image opens doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. Event response. August 30th, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, see P6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old, see P7 materials, were playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP15. Case file and Darling's presentations for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site September 14th. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with an exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surviving individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests, see interviews, and prime candidate program files. So only 7 people survived the AWE of the slide projector. I think we're getting closer to it too. Oh, here? Ordinary AWE Stage 4A Town Proper Witness Testimonies. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. What does that even mean? They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog, but I knew it was him. Neil said a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. This sounds like it's coming from a crazy person, but he is kind of crazy, I think. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. I bet that's Polaris. Jesse said we should call her Polaris. Yes! It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide designated hand is verified and in bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. So we don't know if Dog Neil is real or not. And what's a dung monkey? Oh. Where am I?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6, performed by Dr. Carla Vaughn. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Gunner's psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
She kind of sounds like our therapist.
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't want to come, did he? He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In Ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil. And when it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
I'm starting to think he's more sane than we're giving him credit for. I mean, maybe not now, but I kind of get it. You know? It feels like a valid crash out. Someone's asking you what day it is. They don't even give you a calendar. They ask you over and over again. They're asking you weird questions. Like, I don't know. It feels... It's starting to feel valid. I'm starting to change my mind about Dylan. Wait, maybe I should go up here. I don't know if I looked down the hallway completely before we walked in here. Ooh, hidden file. Ordinary AWE Stage 2 Sled Hill Cave witness testimonies. After what happened at school to Miss Chester, we started spying on Tom and saw where they took the projector. That was from Dylan. Tom and his troglodytes, I don't know what that is, were using the Sled Hill Cave as their headquarters. That's where the projector was. They'd been using the temple slide, we called it that, but really it was a broken concrete thing, like a warehouse or a bomb shelter or something. Very dark. The not mother lived there with her, babies, children, I don't know. She was feeding Tom and the others her milk. They were changing into little monsters. We called them dung monkeys. Jesse Faden, I said that! Wait, am I crazier than our brother? Unconfirmed existence of additional slide. Destination temple. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity. Designation not mother. It's a prehistoric cave dweller. Okay. Why did that get flagged? I don't understand. Okay, wait, no, I came from here. I haven't been in there, but I can't get through there. I activated that. You think he's letting the hiss infect him, like, intentionally? Ordinary AWE stage 4B town proper witness testimonies. We went in and met Polaris like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time. Familiar, but somehow different. That was our therapy session. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. It turned off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them. All of them except hand. Jesse Faden therapy session. Extrapolated information. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designated Polaris. Well, it is confirmed to me. I know Polaris is real. They just don't get it. Ordinary AWE stage 1B dump witness testimonies. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. At first I was thinking, I know it's a slide projector, but I was for some reason got sidetracked in thinking it was like they're going to a slide that you slide down. But no, they're going to a slide in the slide projector, and when you go to that slide, it teleports you to these weird locations with these weird monsters that turn the people that they know into other types of monsters, I guess. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. Didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting. And then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. That was Jesse, therapy session. Neil was really into it. We found out he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector. He and his goons took it. Wait, Neil turned into a dog. You think if he like hung out by this one area, it turned him into a dog thing? We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's but that's not what happened. That was from Dylan. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designated meadow. I bet he turned into the dog. That's when that happened. Whatever that means. There's so much information that doesn't make sense, but also sort of makes sense at the same. This should be a movie. I don't understand what's happening.
Let's see what they have on Ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
This is our town.
slide projector in the dump outside town.
I didn't even mess up the town that much.
Is that where they keep it?
Is that the dump over there? This is the town. And this must be the dump. I should look around the side of the room for papers. Are those the dog things? Oh, I don't know. Maybe, I guess? I don't think so, though. They don't really look like dogs. Ordinary AWE Stage 3 public school witness testimonies. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Miss Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her. Broke her legs. Dang, what the heck? Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Miss Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was from Dylan. That was the tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realized something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and others away. Tom was screaming that the not mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mom and Dad were mad, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone, like Tom had said. When we woke up the next morning, pretty much all the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I don't know. Jesse, are we responsible for all the adults disappearing? Extrapolated information. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population. Confirmed result from slide projector related AWE. Wonder if they ever got him back. I mean, I guess not, right? Like, we would know. Jessie would know her parents. But we don't.
They say when you visit your childhood home, everything feels small. Like a miniature. Not real.
Is this our home?
They got that right.
You mentioned a poem last time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes. Beyond the shadow
Thomas Zane!
For, there's a miracle illuminated.
I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s.
Because they can't find
Thomas
him.
Zane. What?
I don't...
No matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself?
I didn't.
No.
No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this... I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural for you to feel that way. Your brother and your parents are dead.
No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Polaris. She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things.
Jessie.
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
The industrial accident in your hometown? That you believe Polaris caused?
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jessie...
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from I don't know exactly, but they took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Maybe Polaris isn't good. You know, this whole time we've been thinking Polaris is good. But is Polaris good? And she said that Thomas Zane wasn't real because she hadn't found him, but the reason why she has never heard of Thomas Zane is because Thomas Zane wrote himself out of existence. So nobody has heard of Thomas Zane, even though he is real and he was from the town of Brightfall. Ordinary AWE 24. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden. See interviews blank and blank for relevant information. And the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that the accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example, DF claims there were 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, designation 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides are too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Notes, Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the Ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space of the investigation sector, the AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. Where do they get their money from? Like how can they do all this? How can they order the entire contents of a dump be brought to the oldest house for examination? Like, who's paying for this? Like, what kind of funding are we getting? That just seems insane. That's the dump. That's the entirety of the dump. That's a pretty small dump,
middle
but
of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
you think the dump would be bigger. Federal Bureau of Control notice. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the ordinary dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be allocated to the blank department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides, the type used in slide projectors found in the area should be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. So they shut this area down. That's not going to the theater department? Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, it's all our tax dollars. How many of them are there?
We should check that lab.
Here. What was that sound? Oh. Oh, did Barnaby go get Christian? I could see him. Barnaby made him go out. What is this? Darling.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
It's our weirdo brother. Oh yeah, 3 more points. Abby, thank you for your 26-month membership on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you so much. Da, 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 da. Let's go. We came from here, right? I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's go upstairs and look around the perimeter. File, 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 file. Oh, look who decided to show up. What are you doing? You want some Charlie Bears? Why are you sitting in your bed? Come here. Barnaby came downstairs and then literally just got into his bed and he's sitting so politely. You gotta come here for Charlie Bears, bud. Barnaby. Maybe if I grab a handful of Charlie Bears. Come here. Come here. The people wish to see you. Vessel? Oh. What do you think? Were you napping and then Christian took you outside? What a handsome man. I know, he's just here for the Charlie Bears. Are you gonna just keep leaning back? Why are you leaning back so far? Like, he's just leaning back further and further. Why are you leaning? He's just... Is that comfy? Oh. He's like, I'm gonna just lean back. I'm gonna lean back, I'm gonna get Charlie Bears, and I'm gonna get my belly rubbed. Yeah. That's the good life, isn't it? He's so precious. Hi. Why is your eye shut on this side and it's open on the other side? I know, it's such a sweetie. If you would sit like this, you could sit here while I play, but I know you're not gonna sit like this. You could sit just like how you want. AK, thank you for all the Octobers. Thank you. It's October, you guys. Right. Item was found in the penthouse suite at blank, Toronto, belonging to David Wolf, who was being investigated for illegally dealing in altered materials. See case 13HQ37. Bureau agents raided his penthouse and found numerous paranatural belongings, including blank, blank, and this item, Mr. Wolf was arrested. Supplementary materials. Article from the Toronto Daily. So why would a 36-year-old Bay Street investment trader, filthy rich, married to a model, disappear overnight? That's the question that's kept Toronto high society up at night this past week. Police say it's being looked into. Some nutjob radio show in the States claims he disappeared to join the Illuminati, but it's this reporter's opinion that Mr. Wolf, bored of his job, sick of his family, left it all behind to retire in some remote beach paradise. Now he's sipping Mai Tais while the world thinks he's not alive. I think that radio show that they're talking about is the one that plays in Brightfall. I don't know. I don't remember what the radio show is called, but we are distracted. I know. Lizard Liz, thank you for all the Octobers, and yeehaw! Oh, I'm sorry. That was rude of me. It's rude of me. Yeah, imagine just being a small Lakeland Terrier. Just imagine. I gotta use my other hand though, bud. Can I use it? Why was the hotline full direct? Why was the hotline full direct? Oh, because they're little like, it's the videos that we've seen, but then once we see them, they show up in there, and so it's like we've seen it, but... This is what we saw when we were walking down the hallway, so you could watch it again.
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always.
Always.
When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden. He fell into our arms. No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of.
This seems longer than what they showed us.
Can be in charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family.
Well, you did fail him.
My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My Susanna got sick. When I realized my mistake, I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two, P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Did they combine them all together? Wait. No, we've seen this. Rosalind, thank you for your 14th month. Let's go. Which one did we just listen to? Prime candidate?
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay. So these seem to be longer than what they show when we're walking down the hallway. Also, Barnaby is asleep on my lap. I'll have to take a picture of him and post it in Discord. I can't move my camera, otherwise I would show you guys.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The ocean view operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Okay. Also, if you want to see a picture of Barnaby, it's in Discord. We'll watch one more, and then we'll watch... Every time we get a new one, maybe we'll watch an extra to catch up.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our
So did we hear this one before?
This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts? Dimming my eyes? It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid.
Did you just wake up?
Trembling. I'm losing control.
You have to choose how you want to sit, bud. Yeah, I know. I think we got all the files up here. Let's... Oh, careful. Okay, he slid down. We went in that room. I think we just go through here now. I think we've looked at everything else. This leads us back to the turntable. Can we go try to do the mannequins? Yeah, we need to do that. And I want to go back to the janitor's office. Where's the thing that runs around on the floor? Where'd it go? I've been in there. Okay. All taken care of. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh no. Full again. Let's get rid of this. This. Yes. Yes. We'll get rid of one of these. One of these. We can replace. No, we can't. That's fine. Can you replace any of these? Da, da. Nope. Gosh, we get so many of these. What does this do? Shield energy cost. Seize accelerator. Evade energy. Energy boost. $35. Okay, this is the same. Alright, let's head. Where do we need to go exactly? We came from there. We need to go out. Do you think the telekinesis unshields the bad guy? I thought that was the one where we are shielded, you know, like when we like pull up the rocks around us. Search for the slide protector in the dimensional research. Wait, we haven't finished. There's a whole nother section of this area that we haven't even opened. But how do we open it? Do we need to turn the turntable? We came from the ordinary dump. Right? We came from... How do we open this side? Search for the slide protector in the... Okay, you know what? Let's go out. Let's find a fast travel. And let's do what we just said we were gonna do. Isn't there a fast travel over here somewhere? Here. 6 ability points. Let's do more levitation and more ground damage. Yes, I like it. I like it. Or should we max out? We could max this out. We could max it out. I do like levitating for long periods of time. We're gonna max out levitation and then we'll focus on the next one. Okay, I would like to go to... Well, I have to go to there, but what I would really like to do is actually go to the janitor's area, which I don't know where the janitor resides. He resides in the power plant, janitor's office, close to ventilation. So let's go to ventilation, and then we will go check in the janitor's office, see if he's put anything else on the bulletin board, because I would love to see if maybe he's got more tasks for us. And then we will see if we can take care of the mannequins, and then we will go do the ashtray maze. Sounds like a plan. Oh, we can go in here now that we've got the mold abilities, I guess. Now that we're like mold people. Oh, janitor's office, this way. Janitor's office. Hey! Here he is! Hey. Long time no see. Look!
It's back. More of it. You need to scrap. They are very good listeners. You can tell them anything. Or you can sing to them. They like that.
I've never done these before. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's go talk to the plants. We have to help Ati by speaking to the plants in Central Research. Okay, let's go. Hell yeah, y'all. Hi, Haley. No, this isn't Resident Evil. This is Control. Although there is mold with both of them. Okay, let's do a bunch of tasks to help Ati out. We need to go sing to the plants, you guys. Central Research. We'll go to... Yeah, here. Are they just like plants on the ground? There are lots of plants here.
Small talk was never really my strong suit.
Oh my god, he's gonna take me out. I knew it! I knew it! I got too close to him! I got too close! I'm trying out my new slam, but I haven't really upgraded the slam yet, you know? Gotta upgrade that. More powerful. First try, yeah. First try. What is this area, anyways? Ah! Okay, no, that's fine. I'll just go down here. Maybe there's plants down here. Talk to the plants. Which plants would like to be talked to? Like this one? Here's a plant. I mean, there's lots of plants. Am I in the right area? I'm in the right area. Are they gonna be plants that look sad? They look like they need a good talking to, or?
I hope your day has been productive, little plant. That really works, huh?
Okay. One plant down. Let me know if you guys see a plant with flowers that need talking to. Good motivational speech or something. Oh, have we never? Oh. NA AWE 18. A possible AWE in which unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank blank. Event response. Event is believed to have been caused by blank blank, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. Blankety blank. Maybe up here? Oh, this one looks sad. Oh, I can't talk to it though. But it does look sad, doesn't it? This one? No. Maybe I need to do a different one before I can do that one down there? That one down there was definitely one. You have to be kidding me! First try. First try, you guys. I know. Oh. I let my beef jerky dry out. I mean, I know it's already dried out, but you know, like more. Like too much. What about these? These look like the plants. Yeah, what the blank?
Anybody else?
Who's firing at me? How do I get rid of this?
Oh, it's clear.
Is this where I'm supposed to? I am supposed to go there. I think for the current main mission that we're on. Okay, here, I can talk to the plant now.
I hope those nasty hiss haven't been bothering you too much.
Yeah, I hope so. It's so dry now. It still tastes good, but it's just like dry.
I wish my leaves were as pretty as yours.
That's right. They all have to be in this area, right? Or maybe somewhere down below? We did the one that was right here. We're playing Control. You're from Fayetteville? Nice. I don't know how far we are from Fayetteville, but...
Do you have a family? I have a brother. I miss him a lot.
I think we need 2 more. I think I saw one.
They say I'm the director, but what does that mean? I have no experience in leadership roles. I have no on-the-job training.
I think we need 1 more, you guys. One more. If you see a plant that looks like those, holler. One more. I could check the cafeteria. Okay, not over there. Where are we missing it? Turn around, go back, turn around. I missed it? I mean, we did this one. What other one? Cafeteria? Wait, there! Oh my god, you guys have good eyes.
Your chlorophyll really brings out the green in your leaves.
You guys have such good eyes.
That's all of them. But I kind of wish there were more. They're good listeners.
They are good listeners. Do you guys talk to your plants? Well, this piece isn't as hard. That piece is better. You do? I don't think I ever have. Okay, now eradicate the mold. We need to go back to the fast travel. And then... I think it's at the top. Is it at the top? No. It's like by the trees somewhere. Wait, or maybe it is. Yeah, it's through there. Now we do containment, medical wing. We need to go to logistics, and then we can go up to security, then the medical wing. You don't own plants? It's for their survival? What, that you don't own plants? What am I eating? It's beef jerky. We got it from Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's has pretty good beef jerky, and if you go there, I highly recommend the cherry maple, I think it's called. That flavor is good. Especially if you like sweet beef jerky, which I do. I'm a fan of sweet beef jerky. Okay, containment, medical wing, eradicate the mold. Is it in here? We've never been in here before. Oh, mold! Oh. Oh. Okay. But how do I eradicate the mold? Or am I just eradicating the mold people? Because I don't really feel like eradicating the mold people is exactly the same as eradicating the mold. Feels a little different. How do I get, wait, what's in there? I now have level 6 clearance, which I didn't have before, but now I do. Yes, I'll take. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Holy moly! I've made my own beef jerky before. It is like super easy. I have a dehydrator, but I haven't unpacked it. I don't know where it's at the moment. I've also like dehydrated fruit in it. Is so good.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, I think it is. Like the mold that looks like it's like growing. Oh, good! Oh, good! You're just in time for the party. Okay, I somehow eradicated some mold and I don't know how and I don't know where it is and I don't know where the mold is. So where is the mold? I mean, I'm surrounded by mold. There's mold everywhere. But like besides the mold that I'm surrounded by, where's the rest of the mold? Is it just here? Y'all tell me if you see some mold. You're trying to review a stack of documents for a call tomorrow and you need a break? Oh my god, take a break. Don't let them hold you back from relaxing. I refuse. You need to relax too. Wait, I can hear. Oh, look. Okay. I can hear it. Do you hear it? Wait, there! Okay. So we gotta find the glowing ones. We're missing one. You can like hear it too. It like I hear it. There! Woo! Okay. We cleared out the mold. And we got 3 freaking ability points, you guys! Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're too good. We're too good. We can't be stopped. Okay, now we need to go to the next one, which is what a mess, even more mold, eradicate the mold. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. More mold, more eradicating. Let's use our, let's stomp. We want to be able to stomp. We got 3 more points. Yeah, let's more ground slam. Yes. All right, let's go to maintenance. In the, it looks like the coolant pump, and the fastest way to get there looks like it's from the furnace right here. Dude, we are knocking these out. Good night, Katie. Do we go up through here? No. We go up this way. I think through up here. Wait. No. Also, how do you get through there to begin with? Like, if I wanted to get over there, how would I? It's locked. Ooh. What is that? Wait. How do I get... I gotta get there from below. Wait, look! Should I throw the TV in the fireplace? Why would I throw it in the fireplace? There was a TV with fire and I threw it in the fireplace. And there's another TV with fire in here. I'm gonna throw it in the fireplace. Am I supposed to do that? Did y'all see any more TVs with fires on them? That was 2. Is this a task or is this like a hidden thing or is this nothing at all? I don't see any more TVs. Oh, that's okay, Skiggles. I'm just throwing TVs in fireplaces. You know? The huge. Not quite sure why I'm doing it, but... You know, here I am. How? Am I full again? Again. Literally. Okay. I actually think I'm using... Okay, I'm gonna switch that. I'm gonna get rid of the old one. I'm going to... leave it like that. And now, can I go up higher? Look, I can like climb these pipes. There's nothing up here though. No, I'm not in the right spot for the mold mission. I just saw those TVs and thought, huh. Wonder what the TVs are for. Okay, I think I have to go down here. Yeah, to the coolant plant for the mold mission, and there's 2 missions actually over here.
The mold's gotten in here too? All right. Let's get cleaning, she said. Cocky her gun.
Look! I see one! I see one! I see one! Is that one? No. I don't have the right one highlighted. I need to highlight this one. And that's 2. That's half of them. We need 3 more. This is locked. TVs are a secret quest of sorts. Where do I find all the TVs? Should they all be there? I just didn't see them. Or will I find them like other places? Okay, I think maybe I have to go below. Although there doesn't really seem to be a lot of mold down here. The mold seems to be in the upper level. I can hear it. Aha! Okay, 2 more. The name of the game is called Control. I can hear it. 6 TVs are hidden around the furnace. I only saw 2. I need to find the other ones. I must have just not seen them. Aha! Okay, one more. Here! Okay. What's with the hole in the ceiling? Is there a way to get up there? Is it possible? Probably not. What's up there? They're hidden pretty well. Oh, I might need y'all's help then to find them. Okay, we've got another area to go to. That's like right here. What a mess. Clear the clog. And that is... looks like this direction. Like lower level, possibly. Here. No, we're just breathing through our nose and not our mouth, and so we're fine. That's how you handle that. Oh, I think I ran into this earlier. Simulacrum. No unique procedures required. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make note describing the new form. Description, altered effect. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It has been known to take the form of the following objects: ring of keys, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This occurs when it's unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, the transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula 1.14 or I32 causes the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Background: the item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether the agent brought it inside intentionally or otherwise, it is resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. Tonight's tea, peppermint with chocolate and honey to sweeten it. And we need to wait. I need one of those these things. How do I get in there? Do I climb over? Okay, yes. Wait, let's open this. And then let's get this one now, and we'll put this one there. What does that do? That turns this on. No. What does that do? Okay, that shuts that one. Activate the draining pump. Dude, I'm not qualified for this. I've never done this before. This? Go to the lower level and push back the clog. They act like I've done this before, like I should just know. The water cooler is evil? Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's unknown. What if it's not evil, it's just like...
Goodbye, Mr. Clog. I sincerely hope we never
It just doesn't want to look like itself. You know? Like it's in hiding. And aren't we all? A little bit? Okay, this one is taken care of. You know, being a janitor at the Bureau, Federal Bureau of Control is unusual work to say the least. You don't get the typical workload that you might expect as a janitor. Now I need to go to investigate, but maybe I should go back to the furnace, right? Because there's a secret mission in the furnace, and if I go to the furnace, then maybe we can do the secret furnace mission if we can find all the TVs. And apparently there's 6 of them and we've already found 2 of them, so no, it can't be that hard, right? We found 2 of them. All right, here's the furnace. We found 2 TVs. Now we just need to find 4 more TVs hidden in the vicinity of the furnace, aka where we're at right now. Maybe there's one sitting up here, you know? Like, close by. Wow, you can get pretty close to this thing. Let's go behind it. You can go behind the furnace? Okay, well, I don't see any over there. I've been in there before. How big of a TV are we talking? Like one of the ones that like aren't, it's not like a flat screen, you know? Like it's a, what do they call, like CRT TVs? But like not a super big one, maybe like a 15-inch or something. One's with a vacuum tube. Wait, is one actually with a vacuum tube? Why are they so hard to see? Yeah. Can you take me higher? Okay, there's no TVs down in this lower level. Like, I would have seen it. I would have seen a TV if there was one down here. It all sounds make-believe. Are they on top of the vents? Right before they enter the NSC coolant pump's door, turn around, look for a large pipe on the platform that's one level above you. Like the one over here? Because I did get a TV behind this fence. Right next to the mouth of the pipe on the left is one of the TVs. Right next to the mouth? Right before you enter the NSC coolant pump's door. Is this the NSC coolant pump's door? Oh wait, no, down here. Turn around and look for a large pipe on the platform that's one level above you. Right next to the mouth of the pipe on the left. I think that must be the one we've already gotten. Right? That's got to be this one, right? And how do I get in there? That's got to be that one. We got one that was inside the furnace itself, and we got one that was behind that fence. The second floor TV. I think we got that one. Head through the coolant pump door, which leads to the furnace chamber. After descending your first set of stairs, you'll find a door to your right. Enter it. What? Okay, I think I got one. Okay, wait. From the NSC power plant, head through the NSC coolant pump door. Which leads to the furnace chamber. After descending your first set of stairs, okay, I got the third TV that was in the furnace chamber. That's for sure. One is behind the door that was beeping red. How do you even get in there? The second TV is in the NSC coolant pump. When you're in the NSC power plant. Okay, maybe I need to head towards the power plant. Head towards the door labeled NSC coolant pumps. Okay, this is the power plant. Head through the door that's NSC coolant pumps. Right before you enter the NSC coolant pump door, turn around. There it is! Oh my god. That was it. That was the one you were telling me. Here is the TV. We done did it. Let's go. AK, oh my god, when did the crystal crown happen? I swear to God. How focused was I? How long ago did that happen? That didn't just happen, didn't? That happened a while ago. Did that happen a while ago? AK, are you in here? AK? AK? Where were you guys? What do you mean, well? Where the heck is AK? Y'all, if you see AK, you make a big fuss, okay? And we're gonna have a Bill Nye the Science Guy dance break. Because we really dropped the ball on that. I cannot believe. I must have been like locked in. What kind of fuss? A big one. Huge even. From the NSC power plant. Okay, where are we right now? Okay, we're not in the NSC power plant. Head through the NSC coolant pump door, which leads to the furnace chamber. After descending your first set of stairs, you'll find a door to your right. Haha! Enter the door, and aha! Furnace. TV. Okay. That's... How many was that? How many have we done? We got the one that was in the furnace chamber that was sitting on one of these shelves. I think it was sitting over here on this shelf. We got that one. Now we need the fourth TV. The closest warp to find this fire TV is the NCC coolant pump entrance control point. Excellent. We're gonna have to carry this thing all the way from a whole different area. You kidding me? So they want me to go to the NSC coolant pump entrance control point. Oh. I'm here. From there, enter the adjacent furnace chamber. From the entrance of the furnace chamber, turn around, look up, you'll find... Never mind. That's the one that I was just talking about. That's the fourth one. The fifth one is at the top of located back in the power plant, levitate all the way to the top. Okay. Okay. Easy. Easy. We're gonna go upper level. Up there. Why do we need the TVs? Just a little secret little mission that they didn't tell us about, but we're doing it anyways. Because we're so extra like that. Oh, look. Oh, I fell. Let's stand here. Let's, okay. Now we need to head back to the... God. I don't want to lose this TV. That wasn't so bad. All right. The sixth TV. This one is harder to find since it's actually near the power plant, or the furnace is actually in... Oh, it's not near the power plant or furnace. It's in the coolest pump room. The closest warp to the fire TV is the NSC coolant pump entrance control point. From there, head through the hole in the wall. Where am I? Head to the NSC coolant pump entrance. NSC coolant pump entrance. From there, head through the hole in the wall and down into your destination. That must be... through here with the rocks? Like, this is the only way down, right? Do I go any further, or is that as far as we go? It's by like a big... Wait. Is that it? I got it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, don't lose the TV. We got it, you guys. We got it, we got it, we got it. Is this the last one? I think it was. I got a mod. Wait, 7th TV. There is in fact a 7th TV, however it doesn't look like the other TVs, it also behaves differently. You can find this TV on top of the control room where you meet Arish. The TV is shining bright white. However, when we take it too close to the door leading to the coolant pumps, it magically disappears. It also disappears if you try to take it too high up the power plant. However, whenever it does disappear, it always reappears in its original spot. Coincidence or another puzzle, we're not sure. Okay, so I don't have to burn that one, but I think that's it. I think we did all the ones we have to burn. I got a thing for it. Excellent. We're just like knocking these out. Boom, 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 boom. Now we can do our abilities. Yes, more ground slam power. And now what we've maxed out everything we've really been working on. Now what do we want to focus on besides that? Besides health, I don't want to hear health, okay? We're not doing health. Maybe mind control? We could mind control people. We could like... maybe melee? I mean, I don't really melee. But we could make it so we just like, bop. Mind control kind of takes them over and... we could do more shield where we like bring up a shield and then we could throw the shield at them. So it's either mind control, shield, energy recovery shield is active. Melee. Telekinesis, is that mind control? Okay, we'll do mind control. Seize is what it's called. Okay, we'll grab Seize 2, and now we need more points to get additional seize things, and even more to get a larger seized enemy. Okay, now we need to go to a dark place. Investigate the sector elevator. What time is it? It's 11:30. We could probably do like one more. Well, that's in Central Executive. Is something up with Central Executive's elevator? I do not know. Let's go check it out.
Good luck out there.
Thank you.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
That was Alan. That was Alan. Was he talking about us? Did Alan just talk about us?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden.
No, not multimedia hotline. Wake! Faden rides the elevator.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence.
Yes.
Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too.
Him.
A hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation Sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
Oh my gosh. So she senses a drowning man, aka Alan, who's at the bottom of the lake. Is he writing this for a help to escape? Dude, that's crazy. How you doing, Chopper? Chopper, what's up? We're just playing a little Alan Wake, or, well, sorry, Control in the Alan Wake universe, and we are obsessed. I'm obsessed, at least. Investigation Sector. Let's go. Can't stop playing now. We gotta follow this thread to Alan. I know, I know. It's dark. It's dark. Dude, it's dark.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
Have we been here before? This is a whole new area, right? Official findings report, Dr. Casper Darling, internal confidential. Summary, pre-authorization from Mark Kirkland, internal investigation D0845 was launched into ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous blank regarding inhumane treatment of a blank currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of blank sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such blank contained here. One blank confirmed the blank's code name to be blank, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the blank research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into blank research. That was a whole lot of something for a whole lot of nothing.
Than the rest of the Bureau.
Barnaby's right next to the internet. If we cut out, just know it was Barnaby's cute little paw disconnecting us from everybody. Dr. Dennis. A request came through recently from FBI agent asking for our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the interagency information exchange agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sound familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. What? Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Did he like write? I mean, he wrote Alex Casey, obviously. Did that bring Casey to life? No! Mr. Kirkland, here are the latest agents confirmed missing, presumed not alive from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Also, per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid. There's so much stuff here. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected, but I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and only strange thing we noticed was markings on various buildings, 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. Okay. Let's just take this. Oh. Bureau tractor, supplementary materials. Note miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33 years old, found not alive on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include marinara, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings: blunt force injury to the head, lacerations left ear, cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, dislocation right knee, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. extensive trauma, abdominal region, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portion of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion, it is my opinion that Mr. Burroughs' unaliving is not the result of a mechanical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Should I be recognizing some of these cases, or? Federal Bureau of Control, blank, blank, in 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's blank. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, and I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than words ever could. I blame the situation on our blank, who has routinely ignored my request for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost in the blank loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging us to open that fire break. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The blank has fallen or has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. So there was like a fire here, and Kirkland was the lead of this area, and he's resigned. And they also like investigated the Alan Wake incident as well as like other things.
It's not working. Probably a loose power core somewhere.
Mr. Dennis, so yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the dang staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost and the Hartman thing and the ones who left for the other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. The lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. So they're just like in a lobby? Okay, we have a power source here. Oh, one last file down here. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our blank. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the heck would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of reoccurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. Wait, is the Lake House where Alan is? Like the lake house they rented? How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on blank lake if they won't let me see any data? Heck, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this blank hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at headquarters asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might investigate in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. So they set up a research station, a monitoring station at Bright Falls Lake where Alan took his wife, well, Alan's wife took him on vacation so that he could write more. Holy moly. Official findings report, internal confidential summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, blank blank was launched into the blank of the director, Zachariah Trench. A recent change in blank witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive blank when blank with other staff had been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable blank between Director Trench and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments around the dimensional research wing and the blank kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's blank as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any blank and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Lots of blanks around here. Did we finish the main story? No, not yet, but we found a secret area that kind of has to do with Alan Wake a little bit. Not everything, but, or maybe, I don't know. Kirkland, I'm growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen? Holding a dangerous specimen investigations. The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now, and don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of Oh, so Trench did not like him. Well, I mean, what are you doing? Hey. Do not lick that. What are you doing? No, leave that alone. Don't lick that. Uh-oh, Barnaby's awake. No, don't lick that. You licked it so it's yours? Stay away from the power strip. Hey, Barnaby. Leave it alone. Trying to see if he's gonna lay back down. Okay, he got in his bed. We can read a couple more. Okay. Reply, Dr. Rhea Underhill. Summary. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology and focuses on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as the parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDA since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector. What? Her and Dr. Darling are like an item? Wow, okay. and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Okay. I see you, Dr. Darling. This is Control. We're doing a little side mission. Oh, of course. Of course. My loadout is full. Why wouldn't it be? That's just crazy. I don't even really have any. I'm like running out of repeats. Oh, Barnaby's walking around again. Barnaby, where are you going? Barnaby! Ah, leave it. Barnaby! Barnaby! You're not going back there. This might be the end of the line, you guys. Where does this go? Up here? Is Christian still streaming?
There. Now that gate should open.
He might still be streaming. Go ahead. Okay, we've got a bunch of files in here. Let's go get this fast travel point, and we'll have to remember to come in here and read these files the next time. But at least we can unlock this point over here. And claim it. Ooh! Okay, we'll just save it there, and we'll remind me when we play this that we have to read everything in this room before we continue. Is basically the gist of it. And we will continue a little bit more tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you haven't followed and you're enjoying this, make sure to hit that follow button. Follow on TikTok, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, InstaX, Facebook, all the same name. Join the Discord, discord.gg/BimBam Gaming. And if you want to see what's happened in Control or Alan Wake before this, you can find all the replays on YouTube. They are there for your viewing pleasures at your convenience. Thank you guys for hanging out again, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some more games. And don't forget, tomorrow is the last day of the competition for Christian. He's going for first place, and he's been working really hard nonstop. I know he's been tired, but he's there every day with you guys playing games, so make sure you show up and hang out with him while he's streaming, and hopefully he makes it to #1, and that means you guys will be able to help in designing a gift on TikTok, which is amazing, right? All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, and goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. See ya.